everybody. We're back with The King is Watching. We only have one more level to beat, and that's level 10 Graveyard. I noticed before I started, there's achievements. Hey, Irehold, you're here right on time. I noticed that there was achievements for winning on level 10 with each individual king. So I don't know if we're gonna do all those, but I think I'm gonna try Graveyard with I was having fun with Leonid yesterday, so I think we'll try Graveyard with Leonid again. I initially thought he was like probably the worst king, but having Wrath is actually pretty good. Every 3 and a bit minutes. So let's give King Leonid another try. We haven't changed any of like the counselors. We figured out yesterday that using the twins actually gets you sawmills with the wise tree. So you're probably making the wise tree pretty mad, but that doesn't matter. Rune Shard Green is actually pretty good because then we can Wrath more often. Or we could get Mystic Stone. I think Mystic Stone is just going to be more useful more of the time. And we did get the... Let's go here. We did get the freezing guy. Sir Mortifax. Mortifax Simile. How are you doing, Irehold? Hope you're well. How's your gameplay going? What level are you on now? Cigar, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Good to see you again. I think we're gonna go with... I want to get archers. Let's get archers. Well enough, hadn't had a ton of time to invest into it. Work and home takes too much time. Yeah, I hear you. It can be pretty daunting. Life is, life takes a lot of your time. At least I get to enjoy watching with you in the background. Nice. I'm glad that you enjoy. You're doing good, Cigar? I'm doing well, thank you. I've been really enjoying this game recently. Picked it up maybe like 2 weeks ago. And yeah, it's pretty interesting. Pretty fun. It's pretty affordable too. I think it's only like 20 something dollars. I think we're gonna go with this. I don't want to overdo it. Ooh. I think we'll get the permanent morale. And let's start getting this. Good morning, Shoy. It's not really morning. I guess it's morning for you. Yes. It's afternoon for me. And yeah, it's like at the middle of the night for you, right? Have a good night. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for popping in to say hi. It's midnight in your country? Yeah, it's 4 p.m. here. I think we'll get a clay mine. Let's get a couple ruin divers, I think. See if we can get some of these. And then let's get some market action. We gotta work on our gold deficit first. Whoa! I wasn't fast enough with my ruin scouts there. We're okay. We're okay. Let's use the big well here. I have 56 subs now. That's nice. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you add the 56 to the Twitch, then we have 218, I think. But some of those followers were from maybe like 8 years ago, when I was trying to get to, what's it called? Affiliate. Yeah. So I got affiliate status like 8 years ago. And that was about like, I think that's 50 followers, something like that. Let's get some trees. Uh-oh. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Yeah, the Ents are too strong. I think we might be dead now. We may have to get some peasants because of that nonsense. We could go for... We really need, like, dudes. Because we lost one of our musketeers. I think we have to go with troop training. And maybe meteorite. Maybe gnomes. Oof, that sucks. Give me ranged something. Grunt damage. I'll take grunt damage. Let's get some extra dudes. This has kind of all gone to pot. Why did you delete your Discord server, though? I didn't. I didn't delete my Discord server. It should still be there. It was there yesterday. Let's go with iron. Grapes. Twin projectiles. Why did I kick you? I didn't kick you. I don't see you in the Discord server. I didn't kick you from the Discord. Let me see if I can remedy this. How do I invite someone? Invite to server. There. Yeah. So I just invited you. Oh, somebody else kicked you? I don't think anyone else has that authority, but I'm kind of new to Discord, so I hope that didn't happen. I don't really know how to use it. How do I change my... server settings? Is it in server settings? Members... roles... I think only moderators can kick people, and I don't think any one of the moderators has done that. I'm sorry, Cigar. I don't know how that happened. Well, you have a new invite now. But yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. I will look into it after the stream and just make sure that there's nothing sketchy going on there. Sorry about that. It was not intentional. Let's take some money. This is going to be pretty hard defense because we don't have any good troops here. I think we're going to have to get a sawmill quite quickly here. We just got really unlucky when we used our deforestation magic. Gotta power out some archers here. can pull the ruin scouts into the rest of the dudes. Okay, we're good. We're a little bit safer now. And then we'll swap these two. It's probably afternoon, but have a good night. Yeah, thanks. You have a good night. It's good to hear from you. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, that was a bit sketchy there, but we did get our archers online. Let's get that going. We could get even more archers. I think that's probably a good plan. Okay, so we're very heavy on archers right now. Let's get some more wheat. Okay. I think we'll swap this way. Archer's done. That's a good one to get. If we can get the archers shoot 2 arrows, that would be nice as well. Okay, we have Invigorating Nectar is really good. Archers deal double damage once every 5 attacks. Oh, if that was the slinger, not the slingers, if that was the whipmen, that would be, I would pick that up. The second ability cooldown. No, I don't think we'll get that. I think we'll take Invigorating Nectar, double shots. And maybe we'll buy some metal. Or should we get some hunters? We could get a gold iron mine. That's interesting. No, I think we'll keep saving. Peasant's Hut. We could get the Peasant's Hut, but I think that's like... I think we're getting a little bit too... We're getting a little bit too heavy into grunts then. Now I'm really worried about using deforestation. That was a really good ugly apple there. I'm happy to have that spell. Let's do that. Let's do that. Normally I would add more things in here, but we are very weak right now, so let's take the Madmen. We're unable to make people right now. We're getting pretty bad spells as well. Well, that's not doing anything. We should probably set that to that one. I'm hoping that these toads will get us through the... Yep, or the toads will help us get through these waves. Perfect. We have the unit limit upgrade. I think we can probably make a little more space here. Let's put that there. Let's get... gnomes. We'll get rid of that, and we'll add this gold mine. Wow. Yeah, the ice is really messing with us. Let's switch back to that. I think we're gonna be okay. I just need, like, front line. And we haven't been able to get one. We can use the ruin scouts to sort of buy us time. Yeah, I think we're dead. We're not quite dead. Not quite dead. We're just not getting very lucky here. I think we need... we can't go militia because we have the wise tree. We'll have to just go more damage. More damage. I think that's about all we can do. I think we have to re-roll for range damage. Okay. We lost our musketeers, though. I don't think we're gonna get through this. There's just one bad spell at the beginning. One unlucky deforestation. Well, that was a good start. We used one deforestation, it killed our entire army, and then we died. Slowly. Let's try that again. Oops. We'll try that again. And maybe we'll just wait on the deforestations. I'm not going to use them as early. Oof. These are some okay starts. I think we'll take this one. The... Whine when you kill an enemy is pretty good with this guy. We might skip the Ruin Scouts. Don't know if we have time. But we pretty badly need something. Ruin Scouts might be the way to go, though. Just because they're cheaper than peasants and you make them faster. I might have to use them as my peasants. Madhouse would be good also. I would need the clay mine. There we go. I'll take this one first. We'll take the Madman. Because we need all the help we can get right now. Let's move that, and we'll put that there. We'll use Wrath. We lost our ruin scouts, but we're alive. Now we have some madmen. I think if we get like a... This is the hardest wave. We get a bad meteor here. Yeah, that's a good meteor. We're okay. We need to get some iron so that we can sell it at the market. We do have a wrath available. Okay. We're somewhat okay now. Ooh, Madman Evasion is great. I'm gonna get the Madman Evasion. Again, we lost our Ruin Scout, which is totally okay, because they're very cheap. A Swordsman Barracks? Don't really like that. I prefer the Assassin. I think... Do we have an iron mine? No, we don't have an iron mine. We could get an iron mine, though. Let's get the Assassin's Temple. There's our iron mine. Let's get a big well. Ooh, Ball of Yarn? I'll do Ball of Yarn. We're like on a knife's edge at the moment. We don't have any good units quite yet. If we can get this assassin's place down, though. Turn that off. Okay, I think we're fine now. Having the assassin helps quite a bit. Let's get a healing pool. And we need wheat now. to get our gaze level up. Okay, there we go. Let's go with wheat now. This will be the first, like, scary one. But we do have that evasion. Plus extra HP. I think the assassin is good. The assassin will keep us safe for now. Let's get up here. There's another gaze upgrade. Excellent. Let's get iron. Okay. We got out of the very scary... position we were in. But now we need... an army. So I think we're gonna get some peasants. We need a sawmill. Let's put a sawmill down. Ooh, lucky. We got flour again. Let's move this down. Move this there. Oh, we lost our ruin scouts. We'll switch to ruin scouts for a moment here. Oh, I forgot. They won't come out of the barracks on their own. There we go. Let's do that. This is a really easy wave. Thank goodness. Okay. It was really scary there, but I think we're fine now. Ooh, Ugly Apple is great. Assassin attack range is also great. Firing range. We can get a really early firing range. That's pretty good. We're definitely getting the Ugly Apple. Maybe we should get the Peasant's Hut. I think we want the attack range. And maybe the firing range. Yeah, let's get the firing range. That way we can start to see some upgrades for our musketeers, which we still have. Okay, that sucked. We lost our ruin scouts, but it's okay. We already have one madhouse. We could get more madhouses. I think that might be a good plan. Let's get another iron mine. Let's get another iron mine, I guess. Moonshine. Scarecrow hat. Oh. Looks like we can't avoid the moon faces. Ooh, here we go. I think I'm gonna take the production rate. Assassin damage increased by 100%. I think we have to get that. I'm just gonna put this here. Get a few more Ruin Scouts. I'm only allowed to make 2 musketeers, and I already have 2 musketeers, so I'm not going to build the firing range. But if we build a clay mine, and then get like more madmen, that could be a plan. They already have the evasion talent, so let's go with this. Yeah, there's just too much, man. You have to just hope he's missing here. I think he just one-shotted my assassin. There's a clay mine, obviously. Okay, we're gonna put this here. We're gonna build more madmen. As long as we can keep our musketeers alive. We can actually rebuild our musketeers also, so it's not the end of the world. But we might need to power out this assassin pretty fast. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we don't have enough for the assassin. I think they screwed up. I didn't put the madmen on the right unit. Okay. So we lost a musketeer. Okay. We got him, but we lost a musketeer there. Do we have an iron mine? We do. So let's get another... Let's get grapes. It'll be okay. We'll just have to make some more wine. Oh, now the musketeer's dead. Oh, now we're out of clay. Oh my goodness. We're just out of everything. Yeah, and there's another wave. Okay. We're having trouble with the very start. Maybe we should try a different counselor. Let's try Liana instead of the twins. Yeah, let's try this. That'll give us like a better start. And... oh, we keep fighting the... I'll take the Madmen. Mystic Stone. Woodpile. I think the woodpile is better. Considering we are the wise tree. We have a much stronger start this time. But that doesn't mean we are out of the woods. We just don't have to worry so much about defending ourselves early on. Maybe going for Ruin Scouts is the mistake. Maybe we don't do that. Archers. We could go slingers first. I just really like archers. We'll take the slingers strategy and see how this works. We're gonna need one clay mine, so... oh man, we're getting like tough things here. Production rate. I'm gonna get this here. That'll give us enough for the Slinger's tree. I'll take the flower. That's pretty good to have early. Oh, that's not enough for the Slinger's tree. Right, we have the wood pile, so we will have a little bit of wood to work with. I'm not gonna go with the madhouse, so I think we'll recycle. Okay, let's get some slingers. Let's get them sped up. Yeah, when you have such a small army, That frost meteor is debilitating. I'll take the Whipman. Okay. Now we'll get the slingers out of there. I'm gonna throw down the market and we'll trade away the flour. We don't have the twins this time, so we can't, like, choose to have a sawmill. Hey, Nasty Michi. Rosie is my cat's name, but you can call me Dana or Kind. Kind is, like, my internet nickname. Or just my name is Dana. Call me Dana. How are you doing today? Ooh. I think we get both of these things. Twin projectiles plus the Slinger's tree. Is Whipman good? Debatable. I think Whipman is good if you get the... health upgrade. He has a health upgrade that gives him 400% HP. Which is very, very good. But I also think he can... His advantage isn't really shown. So yes, he does give 3% extra damage to all units, but he also has his whip ability, which can speed up one of your guys, which actually makes them fight. So instead of fighting maybe in the center, it'll speed up one guy, so they'll maybe fight here instead of over in the middle. And that can give you valuable time for your ranged dudes. So if you have a lot of ranged dudes, I think the Whipman is quite good. The problem here is I want to get Blood and Wine Amphora, but I also want this. So I think I'm gonna sell the Pyre. I'll sell the Magic School. We actually have an extra research table now, so let's sell our extra research table. And we'll get the Blood and Wine and the Twin Projectiles. That'll work for a little bit. Let's trade our wheat away. We gotta get up into the positives of gold. I'm fine. Today is gladly a hard but good day. Well, I'm glad that you had a good day, even if it was hard. Ooh, I want archers. I want archers. I think we'll take the gold mine. Take another gold mine. The king's first ability, eh? No, I think we'll take the fuel. Finally, we get a little bit of a break here. This is an easy wave. Actually, we might be able to do that. Actually, that might be too much. So we'll go with this instead. We'll go with this. There. I'll take the Ruin Scouts because I'm not gonna spend money on that right now. Get a gaze upgrade. Perfect. Let's get even more wheat. How am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to, but I was a little bit productive instead. So it wasn't all bad. That sucks. I don't want that. But I'll take it, I suppose. I'm gonna pull my Rune Scouts into the army so that they help fight. Oh, wow. Suspicious Pile is really good. Yeah, Suspicious Pile is great. We can trade away our crystals, I think, for gold. I'd like to get a Ram's Horn or a... I'm not gonna get the Whipman here. Probably just get some research going. Let's get an established production. Pull the Rune Scouts away. And then when they go back, we'll send the Rune Scouts back so that the Rune Scouts will help fight. It looks like that way was a little bit too much. A little too much for us. That's okay. What did we get here? An iron mine, a vineyard, and a crystal mine. I'll take the vineyard. We do want to probably go into grapes, but I would prefer to have something else. We'll take the well, I think. I guess we can move this down and we'll get another gold mine here. I just want to get my gaze up to maximum, like as fast as I can. Let's get to the wheat field. Once we get our gaze up to maximum, we don't have to worry so much anymore. There's our gaze maximum. We're getting so much gold right now. Let's get that out of the way. Let's put that down there. I want to create like an X of... I want to create an X of tiles that are enchanted. Ooh, that's pretty decent. Archers deal double damage once every 5 attacks. The dead rat is actually useful for this particular king. We're getting pretty bad pretty bad artifacts. But I think we'll take the meat. Let's take the troop training. Can we sell some things? We probably can. Let's sell 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll get the archers deal double damage. And now we'll build some archers. Unlucky. None of these work for us. In the long run, probably gonna want warrior HP. This is probably gonna be a pretty bad wave. Luckily, our archers came out in time. We don't want any of those. I'll take a wheat field. I'll take a wheat field. I'll take necromancy. Oof. So many bad artifacts. So many bad artifacts. I think I'm gonna throw this one in there. Even though this is gonna suck. Let's put it there. Ooh, archer's stun, but oh, we can't buy anything. I want to make sure that we have all of our dudes ready to go. Okay, let's start enchanting this. Let's get some of this. Actually, let's get this instead. We're getting pretty bad luck on our established production as well. Not very lucky on this run in particular. I think we can throw down the Whipman. I think it'll make a big difference. Because we're pretty much all ranged. The Whipman will make a big difference. We'll just put one Whipman out. And let's move that. Put that there. I think we should try to get some barracks now. And let's get our sawmill. Our one and only sawmill. Worm riders. Ooh. Bumblebees. Take the bumblebees for sure. One and only sawmill. We'll take the whipmen, put them away. Get this bumblebees. And we're just gonna put... We'll switch those two. That wasn't smart, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna wrath the back line so that we can, like, fight our way through this cat head. Good, Bumblebee comes out in time. That was a tough one, but we got the bumblebees just in time. An active vineyard provides 5 morale. I think we'll do that. Ooh, we can get mushroom men too. Mushroom people. I think we will. Those are our tanky bumblebees. Doing work. Gotta get our back line going again. I'm actually gonna switch to this so we can get 4 bumblebees. I'm gonna put this down here. Longbowmen. I think we're gonna get the Goose Riders. I would prefer these squires. Yeah, let's take the longbowmen and then try to find the stable. I don't need another one of these. Don't need another one of these. Reroll. Yeah. Recycle. Let's put this over here. Let's get... Don't really want that there. I guess I can't move it now, can I? Yeah, we'll put it there. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Alright. So, we'll get Archer's Stun. Resources are produced 10% faster. Troop training. And we're looking specifically for ranged damage here. That is not what we're looking for. We'll reroll once. That is not what we're looking for. Take Arcane HP. What is it we're looking for at the end of the game? Probably champions. Patrick Star is a champion arcane. Unicorns are champion arcane. Hydras are champion riders. No, they're arcane riders. Eek. These are all bad. I think we'll just go champion. Okay. Let us get... What should we get? More wheat? I want to keep getting barracks until we hit the stables. Although it's a pretty big ask. Firing range is pretty good. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm trying. Need to make a winery. Let's switch those two. Oh, this is the boss. We don't have all that much in reserve here. It's really, really effective to have riders against bosses. I found that, like, if you want to beat bosses, you really need a rider. Just one rider unit can make all the difference, because then the boss will turn around. Man, this is so tough. I think we have to go... They both just take too long to make. Bees take 10 seconds. Mushrooms take 8 seconds. I think we do this. And just hope our bees can live for a little bit. I wasn't ready for this boss. I needed stables. I'm looking for specifically the winery. The animal farm could be good, though. But I don't think we're gonna live through this wave. That's problem one. Is that there's too much AoE damage. There's still some bumblebees up there. Yeah, he just has too big of a attack range. We just weren't ready fast enough. I think if we had riders, we would have been fine, because the riders are so good at making bosses just turn around. Against this boss, I think you really need a rider unit. So maybe Goose Riders there would have been the correct choice. We did have the option of Goose Riders. That was probably where we lost it, is that we just chose not to get Goose Riders. So that was still really tough. We even used, like, Liana, which is, like, only good in the early game. And we were still having a tough time. We were getting really unlucky, though. So we had no good artifacts. Slingers are bad DPS, yes. I went slingers by necessity before we had archers. Slingers are good if you get the stun ability, but that's a very low chance of stun. Okay, I prefer this boss. I will fight this boss over the other guy any day. I think we'll do... Yeah, we'll take the excavation stone. That's a pretty good start. Take the wood. Take the flour. Take the wheat. That's not bad. We do have to keep track of this little guy. So... I did let this guy die the other day, and we still beat the boss. If you let this little guy die, then the boss does double damage. But we still got there. Okay, let's get these two working. I'm going to sell all of our flour. Yeah, he gets 100% damage buff if you let his little brother die. Swordsmen are probably the pick here. I don't really like swordsmen, but I think they're the pick. I'll take the easy wave. Make it a little harder, and then a little harder. But we'll get those blueprints, and then we'll take... Actually, we'll take resources. We'll take a spell, then we'll take resources. Actually, we can take this. That's fine. We have a really strong start, so we might as well use it. Take the production rate. We have a way to make a lot of gold really fast, so... Whenever this guy gets below 1,000, then I heal him up. So, let's see. He does have a funny hat. It's like one of those, like, whirly hats. Pinwheel hat. I think that's what it's called. A pinwheel hat. We want to get some wood, but we don't have any. Don't have any. Because of the wild, or the wise tree. Can we get some wood here? And we'll get some of that. Please don't kill too many guys. Okay, we didn't lose too many guys. Get a gaze upgrade. Okay, now we can keep this carousel going. I'm not going to use the carousel yet, though. What do we get first? I think iron. We should be able to take out this wave pretty simply. If they fight the right guys. Kill the shaman! Okay. That is fine. I'm okay with that. How are you doing with your runs, Nasty Mitchie? Which threat level are you on now? I think... No, we can't go hunters, because we have the wise tree. So we'll go with the whipmen. Wheat fields... I'll get a winery for later on. Normally, we have enough wood now to get us through. We have to rage here. We have to wrath here. It's too many Ents. Okay. Let's get our... Let's get our carousel going. For that little guy. What's his name? Onarak. If Onarak dies before Arachnor arrives, the boss will become enraged, receiving bonus HP and damage. And then... Oh, his HP and his damage dealt will be doubled. Increased by 99%. I'm stuck on level 6, but I haven't played these days. I've been busy making floor plans for your apartment building. Nice. That sounds like a big job. I wish you luck. I'll take the healing pool, actually. Swordsman receive or deal double damage. I'll take that. I'm just about to drop the swordsman down. Let's do that first. Then we'll get some swordsmen. I do not like swordsmen. However, I don't have a choice. I think we can drop this down. We can do this. I'll take the wine. Okay, let's put one swordsman in the back and one whipman. Okay, get the whipman out of here. Do. Gotta keep an eye on this guy. Ooh, a stone gaze is really nice. But that tax decree is insane. So I think we get tax decree and stone gaze. I really like stone gaze. What can we sell? We'll sell the peasant things. And we'll sell one of our research tables because we have 2 research tables. Take the tax decree and the stone gaze. I built around using the middle square though, so but that's okay. We can make do. His HP is getting a little bit low. I'm gonna start building this way. Archers. Perfect. Clay mine. Perfect. Gold mine. Perfect. Samurai helm is also perfect. And we get a basic construction for this wave. These are pretty easy. I'll do this one. I feel like we can handle this. Let's do that. We can get at least some relics. Because I don't really have time to mess around with relics. That's actually perfect timing for that basic construction. We can use it to get a sawmill. And then we'll move that over there. Thanks. About a week, I learned to work how to use a program called LibreCAD. Very hard starting, but now I'm getting into it. I also have trouble, like, learning new software. Like, teaching myself new software is something that I struggle with. Oh, no. He died. I thought he had 1100 HP. Uh-oh. Well, I think we're in trouble. I literally was mousing over him and he said 1100 HP. Okay. So we're probably dead now. Well. The boss is about to get really hard. Oh, he's 110? Hey, Archpharaoh. Yeah, I must have misread it. We can still win as long as we can out-damage him. This is the, like, I think this is the only boss that can heal himself, which is extra irritating. He can pick up your dudes and, like, eat them, and his HP goes up. So let's set ourselves up for quite the fight, I guess. We might be okay because of the Whipmen, to be honest. We also have a ton of clay, or a ton of gold. So let's do this. Hey Seven Lee, how are ya? Yeah, I really like that health bonus for Whipmen. Agreed. I think we might have to do weakness. But yeah, we have to go heavy ranged so that he can't slam the ground. We might be able to use Ruin Scouts to distract him. So let's get some Ruin Scouts. Like, we can get the Ruin Scouts to, like, walk behind him. And then... we get the Ruin Scouts to walk behind him. At level 11, the Noble Houses come back? No. At level 10. No, this is just for this boss. So just for Arachnor, the outer tiles are occupied by Arachnor's palaces and cannot be used for building until he is defeated. And also we have to take care of his little brother. And if we let his little brother die, then he becomes enraged, and his HP and damage dealt will be increased by 99%. And we accidentally let him die. So it's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be spicy. But I think what we can do is we can use our Ruin Scouts to our advantage. I'm gonna move this way. Yeah, with the pinwheel hat. The poor little spider boy. Okay, so we got that out of there. I'm gonna make more Ruin Scouts so that we have 4 of them. I'm gonna send them over here. And then I'm gonna demolish one of them. I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm not saying it'll work, but we have a plan. I can upgrade it again, but like, there's no point. We also sold our peasant huts. We need stuff. Archer capacity. Yeah, I'll take archer capacity for sure. Oh. We don't want to take out this one. We want our Ruin Scouts to be able to walk behind the boss. We need troop training, and we need... Can't get longbowmen. Longbowmen would be nice. Mushroom Grove. Can we fit a Mushroom Grove in here? We could fit a Mushroom Grove in there. I think we have to do that. Or we can get more archers. We already have 5 archers. This boss, you really need ranged for this boss. Let's get both. Let's get troop training. And we'll get... Man. We gotta pull out all the stops for this one. Wheat field production? Come on, give me range damage, please. Nope. I guess we'll take arcane HP. Let's put this over here and we'll get mushrooms. Gnomes. Gnomes might be our only way. Yeah, I think we have to go gnomes. Might be our only way to survive here. We'll take the moonshine barrel. Ooh, this is really, really good. But I just don't have the room. I think we need the damage. This is gonna be spicy. We can't afford to pick any of that stuff. Ooh, necromancy. I think necromancy. That might be enough. We'll take We'll take the Wraith. Yeah, let's take the Wraith. We really need some more wood right now. Please, not too many Ents. That's too many Ents. Come on, don't kill anything I can't replace. Okay. We're kind of out of crystals now. There's that. Let's get rid of this. Let's put another one here. Oh, we need wheat. I'm not gonna click that. Oh yeah, we need gnomes. Infernal, that'll be good. He'll spin around. Spin the boss around. Just more archers. If we can take out this boss, it'll be like really, really close. I think we have to destroy this, unfortunately. We just don't have enough space for all of this. Okay. Gnomes. I don't think the Ruin Scout strategy is gonna work for us, so we're just gonna get as many relics as we can. You can force the Ruin Scouts to actually fight, which is pretty cool. But water is more important. Actually, water faster. We might have enough tricks up our sleeve. We might. Ooh, that's another good one. I'll take the Scarecrow. Get some more of those. I think we're gonna need to swap this. Destroy this for now. Let's get our research going. We need some crystals really bad. If I had fireworks, I would use fireworks right now. Can I slow these guys down? No, I'll just let them fight. And hope that we can take them out pretty fast. Don't kill my archers. Okay, you killed my archers. We have to go with troop training. These are also really bad. Hospital probably won't help us. We don't have room for a sheep. Swordsman barracks might be okay. Might help us. These are all bad. Maybe we'll use fireworks in the fight. I'll take that. Come on. Ranged damage. Alright, fine. Warrior damage. I think we have to send out... Yes, we have to do this, I think. Give me some crystals, please. Crystal. Boo. Might have time for another one. Probably not, but... Arachnor, Weaver of Nightmares. I'm just gonna try to slow everything down as much as I can. I'm gonna try to turn you around with this. Oh, he ate it. Okay. I'm gonna get you to turn around again. Holy. That's too much. My goodness. Turn around. We're out of crystals. We did get crystals. We don't have time to get the crystals. I think we have to base... We have to base up. The fact that he just kills everybody with one attack is, like, ridiculous. Come on. Gnomes and swordsmen. Gnomes and swordsmen. And then he heals. Oh my gosh. I don't think we have it. It's so close. Yeah, just one more hit. One more stomp. If he didn't heal, we'd be fine. Yeah. If he didn't heal, he kept healing. But that was my fault. I let the brother die. That was so close, though. That was so close. We did everything we could there. We're not getting past the first boss. This is like a pretty tough day. But I really want to play Leonid. Maybe we'll give Leonid a break and we'll do King Spellis. I like King Spellis. Let's get... I think we have to do... I think we have to do Mushroom King, Unicorn, and Angry Eye. Liana is like maybe. Liana's a maybe. Could get Ether. Let's see if we can get a good start. If we can get a good start, we should be okay. We just need to get off the ground. King Spellis has like, I think the toughest early game. Okay, and don't let the little brother die. This is the boss we want to fight. This is not the start we want, though. I guess we'll take the sheep because they add to my spell damage. Ooh, crystals when you kill an enemy. Crystals when you kill an enemy. Also, we have a terrible spell to begin with. Love it, love it. We also have a bad setup here. If we can get through this early game, we can get through anything. But we do have a crystal mask. Crystal mask is great. We did so well, though. Like, we almost beat him, and he was doing double damage and had double health. So, we almost beat him. We got him turned around like 3 times. It was so close. He just has that move on his phase change where he just punches the ground and everything in front of him dies. Not much we can do about there. All right. We have a really bad spell to begin with. We have a pretty bad... We have a pretty bad artifact, but it may turn out okay. I think we can go for the Madhouse. Let's get a... well, I suppose. Oof. These are some bad choices. I'll take the one that crawls on the ground. Oh, there we go. Madman? Yeah, we'll take the Madman over the 2 spells. We just need to get gold as fast as possible. Having that those 3 Madmen will be great. I think we have to go here. I should have put the wheat field here instead of there. That's right, they can't all be winners, Danny. Welcome, by the way. How are you doing today? How have your streams been going? Are you still playing this game? On your streams, I mean? It's good to see you again. We have to keep an eye on this guy. We have to keep an eye on him. Let's go... Sucks, but I have to do this. And then we'll move this out of the way. And get this carousel going. Stupid carousel. I realized that I went from the, like, slowest start to, like, another slowest start character. Gold. That's a good one. So wait till we're at, like, 1,000? 2,000? I have to keep in mind that morale does not do combat damage. Morale only does spell damage on this hero. I should have been using that all along. That was a mistake. I forgot. Okay, this is now gonna be... No, I think we can get another tree. What's your health at? I don't like it. I'll wait till we're at 200 here, and then we'll switch to here to get his health back up. We're almost out of the gold deficit. I'm just trying to think. I think we get rid of this. Move this down. Another pretty simple wave. Okay. What? The metal mask? But we already... Oh right, we didn't pick the wise tree. Eye of the Storm or Mystic Stone. Yikes. I can't get both, and they're both quite good. I think if we had Mystic Stone... Did we have Mystic Stone last time? I think we did. It might be gnomes again. I think we have to do Eye of the Swarm. I think Eye of the Swarm is just... You cannot not do the Eye of the Swarm. I'm doing good. My streams have been good lately, and yeah, I'm still playing this game at least once a week. It's so fun and addicting now. Am I progressing? I'm trying. Thanks for asking. I realized today that there's achievements for beating threat level 10 with every single king. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, but I will try my best. Archery? Gold mine. Wheatfield. Ooh. No, wait, that's the wrong one. We could get an Archmage's University, but That costs fuel. This is much better after you get fuel. I'll take this. With every king, yeah. This is why I never 100% games. I also never 100% games. Like, there's a number of games that I have that I'm like 1 or 2 trophies from finishing completely. I thought it was because I have ADHD and I just struggle to finish things. But some of the achievements, yeah, they're pretty ridiculous. I think we want to put this in... production rate or 2 big guys. I think production rate. The big guys aren't as big as you would think. Yeah, 3%. All of the FromSoft games, the achievements are maddening. Yeah, hi Nate, how are ya? Yeah. Especially when, like, some of the achievements, it's like you have to beat the game 3 times to get it. That's why I gave up on Dark Souls 2 when I was playing, because it was like, you have to get every single spell in the game, and every miracle in the game, and every pyromancy in the game. And it was just like, I don't have that much time. Or willpower. Been lurking for an hour or so? How are your runs going? Are you still progressing? I think we're okay to make some more room here. Every boss weapon and spell means you have to do at least 2 runs, but usually more. I hate when some games make 100% ridiculously hard for no good reason. Like, God, when we get it, you want people to play your game forever. I think the worst one I've ever seen is like the Stanley Parable. I think there's achievement for playing the game, like starting your game and then playing the game again like 10 years later. 10 real life years later. That's the worst one I've ever heard of. That's a real achievement. It's not actually doing anything. It's just playing the same game again 10 years later. Just change your Windows time? I don't think it works, but it might. If you remember it exists, yeah. Okay, we want to get archers. We need iron and gold. I think we have enough wheat to mess around here. Selling our wheat. Probably want... Oh, need that. Thank goodness we have a spell that does damage. I'm not going to take that quite yet. Don't think we can afford to not take this. Okay, and archers and an iron mine. Am I gonna get an iron mine? I don't think I'm gonna get an iron mine. We could use the basic construction to build us an iron mine. That might be the plan. Let's do... Wait. Let's move this down. Move this up. Okay, that's enough gold. Let's get an iron mine. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. What's his health at? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Good thing I remembered. Online multiplayer achievements are terrible. I agree with you. Madman evasion. I will take Madman evasion. I almost let this guy die. That was really close. We almost failed. There we go. Give me some good spells. Come on, dude. Just keep evading. You got this. You didn't evade that one. I'm watching. Good. Yes, that's 2 evades in a row. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Get that metal. What do we need for this one? Lots of gold. Fuel. Not getting very good luck here. We might have to go into... The archers might be too difficult to pull off. What's your health at? Yeah, the archers might be a little too difficult to pull off here. These all kind of stink. I think we sell the Archmages University, sell the extra magic school, sell the magic school. Can we get Enchanted Totem, Fisher and Roots? 70. We need to sell one more thing. We'll sell our Peasant's Hut. We just have to hope that this is good, I think. It was good. Heck yeah. That was a good one. Ooh, don't die, buddy. I don't have anything to get that. We'll take another clay mine. Take a crystal mine. Take the land mine. So many mines. Invigorating nectar. That's a good one. Take the ones that are not dudes. Like, look at this. We're getting no spells. The game doesn't like us very much. I think we have to take a spell. Just a random spell. It's not random. Okay. I think we have to take necromancy. How is this guy doing? Okay. He's alright. Oh, we should have bought the iron. We need gold and we need iron. Let's switch this to iron. Let's switch that to iron. Switch the space there. Can I hit all 4 of these skeletons? Gnome Dome. Maybe it's another Gnome Dome game. I think we can do it. And more landmines. Okay, we can get archers now. It's just like, where are we gonna put them? Is this a co-op game you can play with friends? No, unfortunately it isn't, Horus. It's a pretty difficult single-player game. Oh, the Hat Boy? He's 800 right now. But you're right. We need to take out these bad guys. I think we'll take out the archers. Can we get a landmine, like, to kill these guys? Okay. Ooh, metal? No, take gold. Ugh, darn, we all play Mecha Bellum, and it looked kind of similar. I was thinking about scooping it up. I've never heard of Mecha Bellum. What's it like? This is a, so on this side of the screen, you're building a base and kind of checking your resources. You're trying to make an army and balance your resources. But only the things in the gold's shape, like this thing that I'm moving around, only those work when you're... Oh, like the buildings only work when you're looking at them. So that's kind of the gimmick of this game. And it's a kind of tower defense, wave defense sort of game. So, yeah. True, true. Bro is looking low. Bro is looking low. Oh, what? Didn't it say he had 170? That's not a good spell. I don't want that spell. Give me your gold. Little bro looking low. Thanks, Mar. We want to get a gold mine. We can destroy this thing, like, as soon as he's gone. I think we can get rid of this iron mine now, I think. Why don't we move this down here? We'll get a gold mine going. What's your HP at? Okay. I'm not gonna watch him anymore. I'm gonna get... How's my water looking? Water is good. I think we go for this. And then we'll switch to this. That's just straight up too many dudes. Yeah, don't want to deal with that. I think we'll have to buy the... Let's get rid of this clay mine. Actually, let's get rid of this crystal mine first. I think we need the dummy target. This will make it so that our gnomes are built in 4 seconds. Or less than 4 seconds. Ooh, actually on gnome death, you receive 5 gold. Yes, I think that's the one. Oh man, I want both things. I think we have to go gnome death. We're gonna have to go gnomes. Let's switch this with this. Okay. I don't think we have to worry about this guy anymore. Switch this with this. This is going to be really close, but I think with our mushrooms and with our... That's a scarecrow. That's really good. Our madmen and our gnomes. Man, this is another like super close one. I think we dismiss these and we send out gnomes. I'm gonna wait on the mushroom guys. No, wait. Hi, Arachnor. I was taking care of your little brother. You should be thankful. He killed that guy so fast. Okay. So, this is pretty bad. But if we keep pumping out gnomes... Can we survive? This musketeer at the back. No! It was all about that musketeer. It's still technically possible, but I don't think we can get through the healing. I wonder if we can live long enough to get another spell. Oh, this is good. This is good. Turn him around. Turn him around. Now we are out of wheat. We're pretty dead. We're pretty dead. Again, he's like healing too much. Too much healing. Luckily, he doesn't do that much damage to the castle. But yeah, it's just too much healing. Oh well. We'll just abandon. Yeah. We keep picking, like, the really tough kings. Okay. Let's pick easy mode, and we'll see if we can beat level 10. If we were playing optimally, we would, like, stick to like resetting until we get a good artifact. Like, look at these artifacts. Like, they're terrible. Oh wait, I didn't switch my counselors. Abandon. I forgot to switch my counselors. We must switch. We don't want Unicorn or Angry Eye or Ether or Mushroom King. But I like Wise Tree, Sophie, Flunky, and what did we have before? Twins. Yeah. We'll do this with the twins. I usually take the time to reset until I get a good placement for tile production amplifiers. Yeah, the enhancements. Ooh, Mortifacts. I think Mortifacts is harder. Quite a bit harder. Again, this is pretty terrible. Indestructible Shield might be okay, but like those are really bad options. We need to get gold like as fast as possible. I need to get gold and water. Usually, like, how I beat level 9 was that I rushed to flower as fast as I could. And just use this on cooldown. So you rush to get a research table, and then you rush to... We do have Sophie, right? I did pick Sophie, I think. Did I pick Sophie? I can't remember. This doesn't really matter as much. I'll just throw it away. Iron, I guess. Playthings. Playthings. Like, this is a much easier round. Plus we get a spell. Actually, I'm not gonna take that spell. Just keep it easy as possible. We'll take the Axeman. Let's take Necromancy instead. This is not full value, but we have to start getting skeletons. Okay. We have our research table. We did pick Sophie. Good. So we need to get to flour as fast as we can. Just killed all of my damage. Or froze all of my damage, I should say. Take the bone pit so we can get the passive upgrades. I'm gonna switch this here, actually. Do we get a mill? I want the mill. Okay, that's the mill. Now I think we can get rid of this. And we can use deforestation. Really? This sucks. Don't you dare kill my musketeer. Okay. Chain lightning. We have enough wood to build our mill now. So no more deforestation for a little while. We just need gold. Probably need some water. Hurry up with the water. Ooh, Blade of Vengeance seems pretty good. Oh, here we go, Bone Pit. That's perfect. The bone meal upgrade. And Blade of Vengeance. We don't want anything there. I would like wheat, please. Thank you. Family crossbow. Heck yeah. Money, resources, the big guy. Ooh. I think we'll take the ruin dudes. We don't have any money. Okay, there's our first upgrade to our thing. Now we need metal and flour. Let's go here and we'll try to get a forge. Probably can do that instead. Oh wait, we need water. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna move the ruin guys through the thing. Okay, now we can start upgrading. Take the flour. Start upgrading our dudes. Take that, I suppose. I don't want that. Fine. I guess I'll have no choice. Okay. We're doing okay so far. Doing okay. We're starting to get our upgrades. We need some metal. I don't need those. A forge? A forge, please. Thank you. Let's use this to get it going super fast. Let's get our forge going. I think we can get rid of this thing now. I don't remember what the last one is. I think it's meat. I think the last one is meat. Maybe we'll stick it out. Let's see if we can get an animal farm. Oof. Okay. There's an animal farm. Perfect. I think we don't need that anymore. We can probably get rid of the mill. No, we can't yet. Let's switch to this. Ooh, nope, that's the wrong one. Wheat at the start of the wave is pretty good. Maybe we'll just take wheat at the start of the wave. Ooh, actually, don't need the metal anymore, I don't think. I don't remember what the next level is. Or is that the last level? I think it's meat and flour. So maybe we can turn off the forge. Let's go with... Let's go with the mill speed and the troop training. We'll take grunt damage. No, we'll go with range damage. I don't think we need the forge anymore. We got pretty lucky with our pickups so far. I also think we can get rid of that. So let's get this and this. Switch that there. Boom, there's our third upgrade. Now we need fuel and meat. Okay. So this one is quite a bit harder. We can turn off this. Turn that back on. Fuel and meat. Let's get that speedy. We don't want any of those. I'll take... I don't want these. I don't want these. I'm gonna re-roll. Yeah, I'll take the wheat. I don't want those. Moonshine. Ooh, sturdy candle. I'll take a sturdy candle. So that when we get necromancy from our royal quest, then we will be okay. I'll take the madmen. Market trading is faster. I think we want to get the healer. I can't afford the cultist. Let's get the bone warrior. Let's get the bone warrior. Okay, and let's upgrade. I'll wait till they're like on top of each other. Okay, we get a cultist and a bull. Amazing. I keep on forgetting at the beginning of the game to look at my resource building before my military building. What do you mean? Like, are you like deciding on what unit you're going to make before you have the units to make the building? Is that what you mean? I think we're gonna get this into a sawmill. This is one of the few ways with the wise tree to get a sawmill. Is use basic construction. A fisherman's hut. I will take it. Ooh. I didn't plan this out properly. We have too many, like, wheat fields around. Oh, we didn't need a fisherman's hut. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that fisherman's hut. We have the animal farm. So we need the animal farm, and then we need a fuel pump. Fuel pump is the last one we're looking for. Okay. But we need water. So as soon as this is done, we add water. Nice, we got 3 really good ones there. I think we re-roll for the... What are we looking for? Fuel pump. Fuel pump. Now we need metal and iron. Metal and iron. I think I'm gonna wait on this wheat field. Let's level up some dudes. Nice, we have an apparition. I'm hoping to get the Grim Reaper. But we haven't seen the Grim Reaper yet. Okay. We have iron. But we need to turn the iron into metal. So move this up here. Move this down here. Move this over here. We just need enough metal to get the fuel pump. Oh, we're ready on that. Oh, whoops. I don't think we need any more of these. I think we get rid of it. Let's switch to basic production now. Let's get some more dudes. Uh-oh. We lost a lot of little guys there. I keep picking the units based on what I have instead of looking if I'm going to have some iron, or something for said units. Gotcha. Okay, now we have enough metal. Oops, I didn't want to do that. It's okay. It's okay. Don't run out of water quite yet, please. We are so close. We are so close. Ooh, we got a dread guard. Beautiful. We need water. It's always such a huge, like, rush to get the unit or the resources that you need on Alucard. But if you rush to level him up fully, it really, really pays off. I think we'll go with the wooden key and troop training. I don't think we're gonna run out of wine, so let's do champion HP. Yeah, we're not gonna run out of wine. So that should be totally fine. Hey, that rhymed. As soon as we have 100 fuel, we can fight a boss. Oh no. We weren't quite fast enough, I don't think. There's too much damage. I don't think we have this. But you never know. Oh my gosh, they all died instantly. Too much AoE, dog. Yep. I only survived this type of strategy with healing. He does too much damage. I think healing is just a waste of time on like the higher ranks. Maybe healing like in between waves, but like he just one-shots everything. Maybe we have to do the silly Leo strategy. There's gotta be a way to do this. It's probably you just re-roll until you hit like a good artifact. Or maybe if we take a twins away and get Liana. Should we try this silly Leo strategy where we don't really build any units? I've tried it on the regular village, but I haven't tried it on... No, I don't want to do that. Dizides? But I already have the, yeah, it does feel like cheating. I think it's too strong. Plus, I want to get the win with a different king. And I just think that Alucard has the best chance of winning. Maybe I was just rushing like too fast for his level ups. Maybe I was just going too fast on the level ups. Who did we have? We had twins. I don't think we need the twins, honestly. I don't think we need the twins. Maybe we'll try and get... Buildings are cheaper. Maybe we'll try and get the buildings are cheaper. Or get 100 denarii at the start of the run. The only reason we're picking twins is for the basic construction. But I think we can get around it. because you're gifted. I think you're gifted a basic construction right before the first prophecy. Let's see if we can use Golem and like rush it even faster. It'll have to be a good item. It'll have to be like Ram's Horn. Oh, okay. This is the easier boss of the two. Take the ranged damage. Ooh, Ugly Apple is quite good. Damage 2 bosses from units increased by 10%. This is a tough one. I think Ugly Apple. I think Ugly Apple is the way to go. We have to get water as fast as possible. Healing, because Alucard is based on amassing troops. If you ever lose them, you lose as well. So a couple of hospitals and healer mages help you reach a critical mass of undead that persist. The problem with this strategy is that we're not going to be building any units. We're making all of our units undead units. The only units that we get are the ones that like we start with. The whole strategy with Alucard that I've like it worked on level 9 is just level up the forbidden technique like 3 or 4 times to the maximum. I don't know how many levels it is, but you just do that, and then once you have the maximum level, right? Yeah. So I'm looking for maybe like Moon Talisman. Or maybe Hospital. But I don't usually like Moon Talisman. It might be the play, though. You could be onto something there. We need wheat. So let's do that. We don't want any of these. We want wheat. Money and resources and spells. Execution ground. Advanced production. I'll take the advanced production. What did we get? Animal farm. Okay. Did we get both? They didn't line up properly. Whatever. We'll have to get one. Okay, gotta keep checking that dude's health. We need gold as fast as we can get it. So let's get this going. Let's trade wheat. And let's get more wheat, actually. We gotta get our gold up real fast. Gold is the first level. Getting the 2 archers at the beginning is pretty nice. Deforestation. No, thank you. What's your health at? 900? Okay. We'll have to build that. Thank you so much. Ioanafa? Is that how you say your name? Or is it Joanna? Or Joanna? Or Loanna? How would you like me to say your name? I don't want to get it wrong. Ooh, these are bad. I think we can re-roll it. Take the metal. Right on the first one. Joanna. You got it. I have a friend named Jule in Germany, so... But she spells it with a J, so I wasn't sure how you wanted it to be said. But I don't want to get it wrong for you, so... Thank you. I appreciate the follow. I'm happy you're here. I hope you're having a good day. There's our upgrade. Now we need flour and metal. So I think... How's this little guy doing? Let's get this down here. Let's get this here and then this here. Which threat level are you working on, Joanna? Oh, check his health. Check his health. Been watching for hours and there is just no habit of selling the peasants' huts. Yeah. Well, like, you don't use the peasant huts on pretty much anyone. Maybe Spellis, maybe Leonid, but generally speaking, no. The warrior troops are pretty nice, but I won't get them unless I get the Ooh. There's the mill. That's actually perfect. Unless I get the flour. I think that the small bones and the big bones are both grunts. And then after big bones is the skeleton warrior. And that's when you start getting warriors. I don't think the samurai helm is worth it. We definitely want the mill. Probably want the faster market. Probably want the faster market. No, let's take the troop training and hopefully we hit grunts. Ugh. Gross. Grunt HP. Sure. Sounds good. What's this guy's HP at? Speaking of HP. I think we're gonna set down some healing. I think we have to... Let's get rid of this, and let's get this and this. Yeah, cast heal on Skellies. We're on the same wavelength. Thank you for reminding me anyways. We're still looking for a bone pit. Can I get the bone pit? Perfect. I'll take the big well. I'll take the big well. Oh, these are terrible. I don't think there are any flying undead. Oh, there's the wyvern. The wyvern is a flying undead. Ugh, this is such a terrible choice. There's the basic production that we were looking for. We want this. We want the clay things. We could probably add more clay things here. No, I don't want to risk it. I think we just play as lean as we can. Ooh, I will take a free assassin. Take a free assassin. Most days of the week. Try to upgrade the ones that are like lower HP. Okay, we don't need that running anymore. Let's just get this this out of here. Should we start getting a research table? I would pick the Undead Warrior because of synergy and no assassin upgrades. Well, all of our skeletons are grunts, so it's a pretty good synergy. All of our skeletons are grunts. Normally, you'd be right, yeah. But I think we just want our skeletons to survive so that we can upgrade them. I think we're okay on the water. We're going to need wood. I just don't know if I can afford to place it there. Let's just stick with wheat for now. Rushing gold into boosting all the tiles? You might be right. You might be right. I think we used... How many did we use last time? Maybe just the one tile enchanter? We have to keep an eye on this HP, but let's start getting some gold. I want the research table. We need to get some metal. Wheat is on the way, but we need some metal. I'm gonna wait on this until we get closer. Easy peasy. Please give me a good production right now. That's our forge. Okay. How's your HP? I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna do what you suggested in K, and I'm gonna get some more gold so that we can get some... Oh yeah, 2 flowers. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you stopping me there. I'm gonna get some tile enchanters. We need some water. Should we get the broader gaze first? Probably broader gaze first. Now we can get water and wheat. Then we'll get the thingamajigger. I'll take the fuel pump. That's all the things we need, right? We have the forge. We have the fuel pump. We have the animal farm, and we've already placed the mill. Okay, so this can now go to basic production. Or we can just get rid of it. I think we get rid of it. I could use an iron mine, though. I think we want to get an iron mine. I think we can handle a deforestation. I'm gonna need some wood for that, some wood for that. I think we can handle a deforestation. Why do you prefer basic to established? I prefer basic so that it doesn't last as long. And it has the big well. It's harder to get the one you want, but they are cheaper and it has the big well. Oh shoot, I let him die. Man, is that GG? Did I screw it up again? Well, we did get invigorating nectar. Here's a hospital. I think we take the nectar. I don't think we win now. But we'll take the dead rat for sure. Is there anything that can get us through this boss? We don't need the meat anymore. We just need the fuel pump. Does that work? Can I try that? Resave and quit. Continue. Oh, he's still alive. Good call. Thanks, Nasty. Okay, now I have to, like, get myself... figure this out. Okay, so we do the wave upgrade. Or the gaze upgrade, I mean. We need water. Let's just put both of these here. Okay, now we can get rid of this one and get this one. Okay, so we need the fuel pump again. Even if we made reliable unit production, we wouldn't be able to make anything, right? So... Yikes. Yikes. Alright. I don't know about that. Also, we lose the corpses. I saved and quit, and it restarts the wave. Because I, like, paused exactly when he died, he came back. Not nasty like nasty. The A sounds like in the word cat. Nasty? Cat, nasty. It's the same A sound, isn't it? Nasty, you mean? Cot. Nasty. Okay, nasty. Nasty. Like if I had a heavy British accent, or if I was Japanese. Gotcha. Thank you for explaining that. I want to make sure I get your name right. It's important to me. Ooh, boy, that's it. Oh, but I want that too. I think we sell a whole bunch of things. Well, we're not going to make rune scouts. We're definitely getting this one. Can we get up to 110? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to sell 6 things. One, two. We can't sell the bone pit. So 2 peasants' huts. We can sell some of these tile enchanters, maybe. We can sell the research table. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Get rid of the peasants' huts. Get rid of our second research table. Oh, actually, we can buy the bone pit upgrade, and then we can sell the bone pit. And then we just need 2 more things to sell. I think we'll sell the well and the big well. And then we get the rune shard red. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's a big... Oh, I should have definitely turned that off. Right? I don't think we need any of these things anymore. I think we'll take basic production. What's your HP at? Okay. I was gonna try to use it exactly when the skeleton got hit, but I was afraid the skeleton would just get one shot anyways, so... Fisher... Ooh, I like the old dice. That's a good one. Take the money and the spells with the clay things. Take the money. Don't care about that. Check his health. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. We want to get our gold up to 100. Healing pool. Is this the one? Yeah, we don't have the nectar. To keep track of which things I actually have. Okay, we have the gold for the rune enchanter. Tile enchanter. Let's just get that on a big wheat field. We can start making 100 fuel. No, we might as well get the metal first. I think we do this. Fuel should wait till after the boss. You're probably right. Oh, let's get a heal off. There. Let's get some level ups. Maybe we can get a Dreadguard. Ooh, Wyverns. I'll take Wyverns. Darn it! That was like the whole point of like restarting. Okay, at least it didn't throw us back so far this time. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it threw us back so far last time. It's kind of cheating, but it's okay. We need it. It's level 10. We're using everything we can do. It's almost boss time. Oh no, we lost a wyvern. Is there anything we can do to improve our chances against the boss? Probably want to get Forbidden Technique. Do we destroy that thing? I think we try to get a Dreadguard. Oh, we got a Wyvern. I think we use a spell here. Right here. Scarecrow? I think it's Iron Helmet. I'm just thinking, like... when... he's just gonna punch and destroy all of these guys. I think we have to get HP, Scarecrow. Maybe turn to sheep? Or Infernal. Infernal to spin him around, I guess. Maybe turn to sheep also. Is there anything else I can sell? I can sell the carousel. Try and get ranged troops deal 5% more. Don't think I have any ranged troops. I think... we just buy some wheat. And I'll buy a wheat field. Okay. Oops. Clay for the next gaze? That's true. We could have gone that way. That's probably the right call. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. Maybe I should have saved it so I can make them behind him. Can we make metal? Oh, we get 4 necromancy spells. I'll take them. I'm probably gonna need them. I wonder if we can get this metal fast enough to get a big upgrade. We have enough of that. We have enough of that. Okay. We have to play this pretty perfectly, I think. We might be able to get this upgrade before this is done its cooldown. We don't want to spend any wheat. We don't want to spend any metal. Maybe we just throw down some more wheat. Let's do that. I think we start with a fisher here. Let's try to spin him around. Oh, they didn't die. Ooh, and he did it backwards. Oh, that's not fair. You can't do that. Turn around. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. No, 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 no. Oh boy. Get that. We are okay. We are okay. Ooh. I guess we pray for good legendary seals. They are pretty okay, honestly. Let's take freeze. Let's take freeze. We don't want any of those. Don't think we want any of these either. That was pretty intense. I think we got a little bit lucky there. on our... I'm gonna re-roll this. Yeah. We got a little bit lucky there on him turning around. I think we'll take the swordsman. We'll take the building upgrade. Take the blueprint. Ooh. I'll take this 7 tanky guys. That was a really intense wave. I'm really glad we made it through that. Oh! I don't think I've fought Mordain on... well, in a while. A zombie spawns when an enemy dies. 1 zombies will also rise when the excavation of the ruins is completed. A zombie? Sometimes one of your troops will become marked for death and will wander off into the woods. Okay. I want to upgrade the temporary guys into less temporary guys. Okay. We're good. We need fuel and we need meat. Let's continue to do that. This needs water and we'll just do this. Try to get up to 100 meat. Ugh. Okay, now we can like breathe. We got through the first boss. Now we can start to really take advantage of our king's abilities. I think we'll just get some more water for right now. We should get some wood. I'll wait till this is done and then I'll get some wood. I'm gonna freeze these guys. I'll take Fisher. I'll take Fisher. Upgrade. Now we just keep upgrading. Okay, we have enough meat. Let's get some wood so that we can build this. Oh, actually, we can just do this. Ooh, that was awesome. Maybe we'll just get clay then. No, we'll get sawmill. Okay, I think we managed to get through it without any, like, nonsense. We don't need more meat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me just toss that out of there. And let's get some blueprints. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. I think we lost, like, a number of dudes there. Sawmill production. I guess? No. chance of producing random extra resource. Let's do ranged. Okay. Give me some clay. That's not clay. I'll take gold. What just died? Oh, maybe it was a temporary skeleton? These riders are such a pain in the butt. Look at how many guys they just killed. My goodness. That was scary. Don't do that. Can I get some clay? Thank you. Okay, maximum reached. Now we need gold and clay. Let's make dudes. I don't think we need wood anymore. So let's get rid of that. Let's just put the clay here. And we need some gold. So we'll do that. And we'll do that. We might be dead. Yeah, it looks like we just don't have enough. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the bone pit. Ah, we were so close. We're way too far away. Oh, I thought we were okay, but we lost so many guys in that last wave. Oh well. We gave it a good try. Okay. Should we try the Leo strategy? No. I'm not going to give in and do the Leo strategy. But let's try King Saladin. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, and then we'll come back for King Saladin. And, or if you have any other suggestions, if you want to see a different king, let me know. But I'm just going to fill up my water, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thanks for being here today, guys. Okay, we're back. I forgot to put up the, be back soon. I think we're just gonna go with... We could go with King Spellis again. I do really like King Spellis. Golem was helpful in that last one, but wasn't probably helpful enough. I think we'll go with King Spellis. I think you... Excuse me. I think you have to get a little bit lucky if you go with King Spellis. We need Mushroom King. We need Angry Eye. We might not necessarily need Unicorn, but I think we pick up Unicorn. I had a really good King Spellis run earlier. I think we don't need Sophie. I think we can take Panther instead of Sophie. Or do we want Ether? We just rush for gold, drop our Magic Academy or Magic School. Panther just like... Panther is really good if you... Like, the longer the game goes, Panther gets better, right? So, good late game counselor. I think we'll try Ether. Ether... There's like 4 counselors that you just like absolutely need. And then I've never ever turned off Ember. He's just too powerful. Felix is like... It's hit or miss. Let's give it a shot with Ether. Okay. Man, Arachnor is like... Oh, this is a great start. Arachnor is the one that I want, but... He's the one that I want. But he's bad for multitasking. Like, I'm bad at multitasking, so it's just, it's tough. Let's grab this one, this setup first. I really like King Spellis. I think he's my favorite one, just because he's so cute. He's such a cutie pie with his big glasses and long nose. You just want to stare at him. Hey, we're getting actual good spells. Last time we played King Spellis, we were getting like pretty trash spells. We have a really good start, too, with 6 different units. I don't like any of these. Gnomes have the highest, like, potential to save us. I just don't think slingers, like, get you there on the boss. Whereas, like, gnomes might get you there on the boss. I think we'll take the clay mine. We will need it in the future. We'll take the resources. Those are pretty good. We have a really good start. I wonder if we can maybe make it a little bit spicier. Oh wait, no. For relics? No. We don't want it for relics. We just want the resources. Advanced production. I think we just take a madman. Just give me more dudes. Okay. So far, so good. We do need to get a carousel going for that little guy. Onarak, I think his name is. Oddly, there was no iron at all in the relics. Ooh, gold. It's great. I'll take the gold. Let's get this guy's health up. Probably don't want to have this execution ground. By the time we get to the trader. So let's sell that now. Let's get a carousel. Oh, gotta get that. It's another good spell. I'm getting good spells. More gold. This is good. This is good. Take that. I want to get some wood, but I also want to get this market going as soon as I can. So, yeah, let's just keep stockpiling for a little bit. What's in this wave? We can take these guys out without worrying too much. Get this. Okay, let's get a market going. Okay, so the trader's coming up. Is there anything we want to get rid of before the trader? We're going to see upgrades for the Gnome Dome and the Magic School. I think that's fine. Our first upgrade probably goes to Broader Gaze. Our second amount of gold probably goes to the Magic School. We just need to get spells online. Another good spell. This is good stuff. What's in this wave? Yeah, we can kill these without getting hit. The brother. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I think we got him. I think we got him. Spell production no longer generates random spells. I think we're okay on the brother. Mystic Stone. Can we get up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We would have to sell 5 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To get the no longer generates random and the Mystic Stone. I think that's fine. No longer generates random and a Mystic Stone. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Sell one of those. Sell one of those and sell one of those. Okay. I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. We're okay. Thank you so much, Joanna. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm terrible at multitasking, so this is a really tough ask for me. I'm gonna turn it off just for a bit, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Militia camp? I think militia camp. Trees. Iron. Ooh, Mage's Notebook. Resources. That. And take the Wraith. A spell? A spell. Nothing. Okay. I just wanted to get to 50. Now we're okay. Give me a spell that does damage. Give me a spell that does damage. Once again. Beautiful. What a setup of spells we got there. I really appreciate you folks reminding me. It must be frustrating to watch me forget these things, but I appreciate you having my back. I'm going to get some water for a little bit here. Banish. That's our first, like... Ooh, you know what? Can I banish him? There we go. And we don't have to deal with him. Don't have to deal with him for a little bit. I don't remember what his upgrades cost. I think we probably want to go with metal. And we want to keep generating gold. I think we can do this and switch this to this for a little bit. Actually, we can switch this to metal. I hope he doesn't, like, die when he comes back. Okay, he's back. Did he give me crystals? I think he did give me crystals. It doesn't work on the little ghosts. In the last boss. The graveyard golem or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna summon mushrooms for this wave. I also think we have enough water, so let's get some wood. Keep an eye on this guy. I'll take the grapes. I think we can get a magic school going now. Let's get that out of there. Let's get a magic school. I think we're just gonna use ground fire here. We can make militia now. So I think we want to do that. Although, for this upcoming boss, we might want swordsman instead of militia. I think I'm going to go with swordsman. We already have the militia. Is that a monarchy I'm smelling? Hey, Syntical Crackpot. There is a monarchy. I don't know if it's any good, but we're trying. We're babysitting this, like, spider guy at the moment. Actually, let's get rid of that and get this. Hopefully... I like roots better. Do we have enough wheat to, like, make this go? Maybe we have to get rid of that. Look at all of them. I don't think we want to deal with them at all. So let's do that. And let's move this there. Oh, man. Mega Militia. Mega Militia might be it. But I think Scarecrow will be necessary against the boss. We have this. The boss isn't for a little while. It might be Mega Militia or Swordsman. It's a tough one. I think we'll take the Mega Militia. Let's take... Oh man, but Family Crossbow is so good. Let's sell this, and let's sell... What else can we sell? Not much. We only have one trader before the boss wave. I think we sell the Gnome Dome. And then we take Family Crossbow. And try to just distract him. Oop, let's demolish that. Do. Maybe we can throw this down? We're so low on wheat because we're keeping this carousel going. I don't like that that guy just disappeared. Okay. I'm gonna recycle. Gold mine is a good one. None of those. Damage. Ooh, scarecrow hat is pretty good. But I think the resources might be more important, but I'll take the scarecrow hat. Resources, spells, and spells. Ooh. I think we go necromancy. We definitely need our mushrooms for this upcoming wave. There's just so many things that I want to do, and I don't have the gaze to, like, keep everything going. I think we have to do this. I just can't keep this gaze going on all the things that I want it to be on. I think we can just poison these guys. We need wheat. But we need water to get wheat. There's some water. Get some wrath. Okay. He's got 2,000 HP. Demolish that building. Get some wheat. Try to get, like, a stockpile of wheat. I'm gonna make mushrooms. It's really hard to juggle all these things. I think I'm just gonna pop this on them. Infernals is another way to make the boss turn around. Okay. How much do we only need 2 wood? You're kidding me. I think we'll go here. Okay, keep this guy alive. There's too many things to juggle here. But if we do this for just a little bit, that's our gaze upgrade. Can move that down there. Actually, we should have just gone up here. Yeah. All right, so ignore that for a little bit. Water and water. You don't mind if the mushroom guys take some hits right now. Immortality. I'll take immortality. Do we think he's got enough HP? He might have enough HP. So that I can leave him alone for a bit. Get some swordsmen. What do you need? Oh, I don't have any wheat. I actually don't even have a wheat field. Wow. Okay. Okay. I think we just have to sit... You have to sit like here. That's annoying. Ooh, this is gonna stink. Can I kill them right here? Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. When one of your troops dies, a random unit becomes enraged. I think we take the Prospector's map so that we get our legendary spell and just hope it's a good legendary spell. It sucks that we're like all out of wheat, but can we afford to buy that wheat? Maybe we can. We might have to. I'm just gonna give up on the Ruin Scouts, and we'll take this wheat. What's your health at? 652. $542. Oh wow! What a terrible spell. I had one use of the legendary thing, and it did nothing. He might be fine. Another scarecrow. Oh man, it's so close, like... Okay. Get rid of that. We need water. Get some mushrooms. I think with 3... Thanks! I hope you're enjoying your lurking. I just saw this message. This is gonna be a really, really tough fight. But maybe if we line this up right... And then we get a scarecrow to go behind him. You're not attacking the things behind you. You need to do that. We wait till like right here. Oh wow, they all just died. We survived. Oh, we need to get this wheat really fast. Of course, we aren't given any. Another scarecrow. I'm not sure if we can survive long enough here. There's not enough. I think we're dead. We just aren't able to get any wheat. Oh well. My goodness. Level 10 is hard, man. We're still dealing damage. Can we get militia? Give me a wheat field. Why are you not giving me wheat field when I asked for it, game? Our resources are like so low. Like we were managing our resources like perfectly. Oh, of course now I get last stand. Thank you. We got 2 rolls of our legendary spell. If we got Apocalypse or Annihilation, he would be dead. Like, he would totally be dead if we got Annihilation there. Man, we are not having an easy time. Okay. We're gonna do Saladin this time. I think King Spellis requires, like, just a certain start. Like, you need, like, a good start. And because you can only see 2 squares at the start, it's just, like, it's so slow to begin with. I'm gonna pick the things that I normally pick, and let's see if we can make it with just the things that I normally pick. These are the 6 that I think work best for like how I normally play. Cutting Liana might be better, but let's try it. Let's try it again. This time with King Saladin. I don't know how people like... Oh, wow. Got a Rachnor again. Ooh. I'll take Crossbowman. Ooh, that's a really good start. Like... I feel like we have to just re-roll until we hit, like, a good artifact. I just have to watch this purple health bar, so I don't die to anything stupid. Take a lion circus. I'm just joking. This start is pretty good. It's a pretty good start. I normally want to go Hydropon, but like this is way too early for that nonsense. Let's get wheat. I want to get meat like as fast as I can so that I can make stronger units. Ooh. Whipmen are pretty interesting. I like them because they can get so much HP. I'm gonna rush to get as much gold as I can right now. So I think we maybe just recycle those. No good to me. Slingers are surprisingly good tanks. Yeah, they are good if you get their health upgrade. I haven't been like very lucky with upgrades today. Ooh. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that big wave because it's mostly clay things. Oh, here we go. It's a good start. Okay. So I want to get some Ruin Scouts. And I want to get a market. I think probably put the market right there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't get Ruin Scouts because... reasons. The start is really tough with this guy because I can't use either of those abilities because my barracks is full. These are both good. I'll take Meteorite. There's an animal farm. That's pretty good. I think I'll take it. I think I'll take that animal farm. I do want to sell this magic school, though. And let's take care of this carousel. Landmine. Yeah, we'll just set the landmine down right now. I wasted this 36 wood here on this ruin. It's a ruin hut, ruin scout hut. Is that 5 morale worth it? We already have pretty high morale. I think we want the market speed. Ooh. I do like Blade of Vengeance. But I think just getting ore will be better. Okay, we don't need that nonsense anymore. A sawmill. Sawmill's pretty good. I'll take the sawmill. Just watching this guy's health. I'm gonna get some wood so that I can put down the sawmill. Or water so I can get the sawmill. Ooh, Moon Talisman is interesting. I don't think it's gonna matter, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we need archers. 3 healer mages I don't think is gonna matter. Sawmill production is interesting as well. Archers with stun do rock. You are correct. They are pretty awesome. I can sell some stuff. Can I sell 4 things? We sell the blueprint table, sell a peasant's hut. We can sell... I love the music in this game. I think we go with the Moon Talisman. Do we get Moon Talisman and Sawmill? I'm about to place down the Sawmill. I want the archers, but like we can't even build them because our population limit. I think we'll get Moon Talisman, which I may regret. And then we'll sell one of those to get this sawmill production. Just need a little bit more. What's your health at? Okay, get this guy out of here. Get this going. Okay. Gotta get our wood. And we gotta get it fast. Militia. Probably militia. Oh, we already have militia. Okay. So maybe it's whips. Maybe it is whips. Or even more militia? Let's go even more militia. Let's go with a gold mine. Take a big well. Ugh. I'll take the porcelain chip. And I don't think I've ever read that out loud. Porcelain chip. I usually just don't pick that one. Let's do those 3. Actually, let's do those instead. What's best here? We could get an early arena. I think we'll get the 7 permanent morale and get the skeleton warrior. How's your health? I'm like really playing slowly because I really want to make sure that I don't let that guy die. Okay. Let's move this out of the way. And get this. Use that. Ew. Gross. I will take the wood. Maybe I should have taken clay there. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Don't need him to be at more health. Let's get water. I'm trying to upgrade my population limit and like I'm not getting any closer. Although we do have 3 healing mages now. Maybe I can try to get the 6 healing mages before the first boss. I don't think I need these. Maybe the gnome dome. Maybe. It's like a backup plan, I guess. We have a gold mine, so I think I'm going to use the gold mine for a bit. So we can actually stockpile some wheat. Can you clear out the buildings on the edges, or are you constrained to the square in the middle? Hi, Destroyer Chromatic. We are restrained to the square in the middle for this boss only. So once the boss goes down, then the other buildings disappear. It's a special ability of this boss. It is pretty rough, yeah. The boss's other special ability is that he has this little brother here. And if we let the little brother die, the boss will have double HP and deal double damage. So we cannot let him die. In order to keep him alive, we need to keep him entertained. So you have to use this carousel to keep him entertained. We're getting pretty close to this 6 healing mages. Now's the time for the clay mine. Did I plan this out well? Oh, wait a second. The healing mages are keeping him healed. That's incredible. I don't have to use the carousel. Yeah, the carousel requires wheat. That's why I had super low wheat. Oh, but the healing mages are healing him. That's amazing. Now we have 3 more healing mages. Oh my gosh. Moon Talisman, like, OP for this particular boss. Wow. Can I get like a bunch of... Can you just give me a bunch of meat right now? That would be nice. We need to put down a research table and get some wheat, but... Yeah, we can get rid of this. And we can sell it. We don't need that carousel. If you build the militia camp, you can garrison some militia. Yeah, you're right. I just was worried about having, like, space. But you're right. I think now that I know I don't need that carousel, that gives me some room. Do I want to garrison gnomes though? I might want to garrison gnomes. I also might want necromancy to... Ooh, immortality might be good as well. To save them through his, like, ground pound attack. The boss has, like, a ground pound. We're also out of wine. It's probably just buy the wine. Because we can't make these fire mages. It's probably just buy the wine. And that'll give us 30% more damage. It's really so many bad choices, but if we can sell enough to get that metal, I'd like to get that metal so that we can put it in the market. And just make a bunch of money. Can we sell 3 things? If we sell a peasant hut... I don't want to sell this. Maybe we give up on the animal farm for right now. The animal farm is so good with this ability. Or maybe we just... No. We have to get this blueprint table down. I think we take the wine and just take the 30% extra damage. I think that's about all we can afford. We need this blueprint table, and we need wheat. Highest chance of getting wheat is established production. Peasant, militia, and well. That is definitely... I could have definitely done that. But I think we just want to pop... Yeah, we just want to keep militia pumping out. I think that's how we're going to beat the boss. It's the only way we're going to beat the boss. Cycle. That's not wheat. That's a gold mine I can't use. Guess we'll take an iron mine. Scarecrow is good. I'll take Scarecrow. Ooh, Garland. I'll take the Garland. That's good. That's good. We'll take the spell, we'll take the money and the cat head. I'm worried about this one. Probably have to use a spell on that one. Let's take the... Let's take the money. Oh! We have relics? How did we get relics? I don't remember how we got relics. I think we take Mega Militia. Okay. This we can switch to flour. This I want to put down. And just keep militia in the barracks. What do we got? Ooh, unicorns. I think we take the unicorns. That's our end game. I think we drop this militia too, and we'll just keep more militia in the base. I think we can get rid of the gnome dome, but I might wait on it a little bit. This cat. Kill the cat, quickly. Having a mega militia with 6 healers, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. A crystal mine. Perfect. That's what we want for our unicorns. Let's get rid of this metal. We need some wheat. I forgot that we need wheat badly. Let's just make this into wheat. Wheat field. Get another sawmill. Okay. Oop, that finished. Go with wheat. I think I'll take... Oh my gosh. There's too many options. We already have an animal farm, right? Yeah. We could get a gold iron mine. It's pretty cheap. And then we can put... No, we don't have swordsmen. I think we toss it. I'm actually so happy that we have the healing mages. They really came through. Let's go over here for a bit and just get rid of this. I think we should be able to keep our ranged units alive. And we should be able to keep our mega militia alive. I'm a little worried about this one. We have 2 mega militia. Oh my goodness. Well, that didn't work. Good thing we have a bunch of militia. Who did we lose? We lost 1 crossbowman. But now we have rune scouts. What did we get from our fancy move? What did we get? We got another healing mage. Okay. Sure. Sure. I think we keep the gnomes. I think we have to just pump out so much stuff. Let's get that going. And we'll put down a gnome dome. Problem is getting the boss to turn around. We need the boss to turn around, so the gnomes are really just a distraction. But I think it's better to have something than nothing. Ooh, I really don't want to fight these guys. Can I hit them? Right here? My army is quite small. I'm just hoping we don't have a lot of damage. Ooh, this could be helpful. Unicorn HP. Gnome capacity. I don't think we're going to be able to get to the unicorns fast enough. But unicorns would be the way to go. I think we use fireworks. And we use indescribable figurine. And turn to sheep, maybe? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get turned to sheep. What do we get here? More unicorns. Swordsman. I'll take them. I'm gonna put this down first. And hope it's enough. Alright. We're gonna go here, here, and here. I don't know what else I can do here, so here's hoping. I just don't know if we have enough damage. Give me a... Stop giving me a healer mage, man. I don't want a healer mage. I think we have too many healers. I think it's really just like... There's too many healers. We'll send the Ruin Scouts in. I think I interrupted his attack. Oh, it didn't do any damage. Swordsman. You just ate that octopus. That's totally not fair. Totally not fair. Stop eating my dudes, man. Come on, healing mages, you got this. Oh, we have a really good end game now. Can we make it to the end game? Here comes a big attack. Don't kill everything. Okay. More militia. More gnomes. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty tough. And we're out of wheat? Oh, I didn't have my wheat set up properly. Go gnomes, come on. Do we have just enough gnomes? Oh my god. The gnomes save the day. Holy. These are terrible. Why you give me terrible things? I do like stables, actually. They're really good at just wasting people's time. I think I'm gonna get... Oh, man. No, it's musketeers. It's musketeers. Crystal mine? I can't believe we won that. That was ridiculous. I can't believe that worked. When all the healer mages went down, like, or 6 of them or whatever. Yeah, like, he punched and like all 8 died. That was ridiculous. I don't want to fight those. I'll take... Ugh, these are all terrible. Actually, if we just load up like a super wave... If we load up a super wave and just use Armageddon on it, or Annihilation, or whatever it's called. I think it's called Armageddon. Yeah. We'll do the middle wave, and we'll drop Armageddon on it. Both of these things are good. So I think I'm gonna take this. Meat. Okay. Gosh, that was so close. Alright. Let's take the iron mine thing, I guess. Better than nothing. The witches! Okay, so the witches I really have to pay attention. Ooh, we got a master swordsman. We can use more of the map. Hooray! Actually, let's stay here. I thought we screwed up because I didn't have enough wheat. I thought I screwed up because I forgot to power the wheat. Put all the gnomes inside. We don't need them anymore. We just need militia and swordsmen right now. Okay, let's get that out of here. Let's get that out of here. Can we power our unicorns out really fast? Also have to probably get more musketeers. We still have 2 musketeers, so musketeers not a priority. I think it's all about unicorns. I think we just have to put as much into unicorn power as we can. Let's go here. Do that. Okay. We have a little bit of breathing room. Now we can get wheat. Oh, I already had wheat down there. I already screwed up. Let's move these. This is not the big wave, so I have to be aware. Druid of the Badger, eh? What did we get? A Mystic Stone. Oop, oop. Everybody inside. We're gonna lose our musketeers probably here. No way to save them. Take the mill. Yeah, we lose our musketeers. Okay. Everybody back out. Actually, we don't want the gnomes out. Let's get our ruin scouts going again. Let's send them over here. Yeah, we don't want the gnomes out. They were just for the boss. This is the Mega Wave, so we'll just drop the Armageddon. Ooh, we got a Spectre. We just lost so many dudes. Damage, give me damage. Ooh. Can take that flower. And we'll take gold. Take the metal, I guess. And take the ore. I want to drop this musketeer thing down before... We have to bring everybody inside. Okay, now we can bring everybody back outside. This wave should be a little easier than the last one, but I don't want to fight these guys, so I think I'm just gonna drop some mines. Ooh, we have 10 unique units, so we get a unit upgrade there. Population limit upgrade. Everybody back inside. This is so irritating. The acid rain. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. We already have a stables, right? No, we don't. I kind of like stables. I like having a unit that can make bosses turn around. I think we'll get rid of this for now. We'll get rid of this for now. And I just want more crystals. Like, give me all the crystals. Let's use fireworks. I guess that's not necessary. Okay, send those two out. Get rid of that. Get the unicorns in there. This is a pretty big wave. I think we dropped this on you. Oh, man. Do we have to go into heavy gnomes because everything else is just dying? Healing mages might help with the acid rain. I think we take the healing mages. And maybe the tax decree? No, probably don't need the tax decree. The difficulty is level 10, yeah. How are you today? Butu? Or Butta? Butta. Can't believe it's not Butta. Do we have stuff to sell? I do like the stables quite a bit. Yeah, the damage spells have been pretty clutch. Problem is we're out of them now. If I get grapes and then make the stables, I think that's the bad play. I think we go unicorns and healing mages. So if we're gonna go unicorns and healing mages, we want... I just feel like we have to go gnomes. Like, everything else is just not working out. Like, our tanky units are just dying. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point in spending 12 wood on each one if they're just gonna die? Like, super fast. It's too difficult. But we did make it through the first boss. So... I don't think that gnome upgrade is worth it. I don't think it is. I don't think any of these things. How many times have I beat level 10? I beat level 10 once with King Leo. But it honestly felt like cheating. King Leo is a little bit silly. A little bit overpowered. I think I'm just gonna buy some wheat. And that's all. Yeah, I played a build with Leo and I didn't make any units. I just used his abilities to just make a giant army of chimeras. That's the only thing I did. Like, it was really simple. By the time I got to the last boss, I had 54 chimeras. What about the starting king, Baldwin? I've only played him, like, at the beginning. Like, I only played him until I got his mastery. Ooh, that's a good spell. I'll take that spell. Wow. Just the speed at which the unicorns are dying is ridiculous. We don't want any of those. Which difficulty are you working on, Buddha? Psycho? I feel like we just don't take the horseman. Maybe we can take on this psycho. Oh my gosh. I think we'll take permanent morale. Explosive cart. The possibilities are good, but I don't think it's worth investing into. Oh yeah, we have to put everybody inside. Gosh. I think we get rid of this. We just have to get our unicorns, like, strong. And get these healing mages out. We got a pig rider. Ooh, we got a crossbow. I'm okay with a crossbow. I'm gonna chill. You can see how fast the psychos kill things. Wow. Can I get him to run away? Ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I think everybody has to get out. We need our healing mages to heal everybody up. Although, maybe that's too many things to heal. I don't know, man. I'm sick of this acid rain. Keep that unicorn alive. You failed. You didn't keep it alive. I honestly don't know what to do. We don't have nearly enough damage. Whipmen are pretty cheap. I think we can get rid of this. Let's get this over here and this over here. Did we just get another healing mage? No, we got a madman. A winery? Oh man, a ballista factory would be so nice, but wine would be nice too, actually. I'm gonna take the wine. Get that 30% bonus. Can we heal through this? Probably not. We're okay. We're okay. Did we pick Panther at the beginning? I can't remember if we picked Panther at the beginning. Should we take the hero statue? Right, the rain. But I think we have enough healers to keep people alive, I think. Should we get the hero statue? No, it's too big of an investment. There. Everybody's okay. What is wrong with this guy? I can't send him to the barracks and I can't remove him from the barracks. Is he bugged or something? Yeah, it definitely would be a nice button. Garrison everything. I'd like some grapes. Maybe we can put this over here. Maybe we can get some whipmen. I don't know why I can't do anything with that gnome. Just get rid of him. I'd rather have a single whipman. Is he out? He is out. I'm so busy, like, trying to keep everybody alive that I'm not actually, like, moving forward with my plans. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get a gold mine going. Get some water going. I just really can't afford to lose these unicorns. Looks like that one unicorn is gonna die. Looks like all the unicorns are gonna die. Wait, why are the whipmen inside? Didn't I bring the whipmen outside? Come on! Oh, could barely... This is so frustrating. I'm barely making it through these waves. Cupbearer's Vessel. Unicorn HP. Alright, alright. There we go. Unicorn HP. Now they have double HP. Can we afford that Cupbearer's Vessel? I think we have to afford it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Should we get... I really think that the ability to turn the boss around is totally worth it. Yeah, right now we only have musketeers. We'll take the cupbearer's vessel. So we're getting passive wine every 10 seconds. Let's get we need to get some blueprints, so I think this is our best bet. But it's bad. The outlook is not so good. These are all terrible. Game doesn't like us this time either. I didn't even realize we were on the bosses. I have to move things around here. We have to keep, like, a steady pouring out of dudes. Oh, but we need that blueprint thing. Yeah, now I just slowed down the blueprints, but we need the blueprints going. Somebody needs to kill, like, that witch, please. The one that's hitting everybody. Well, all the healers are dead. I have never lost to this boss before. Oh well. Man. Now I'm just like, let's just play Leo. I'm gonna do one more run as Leo and see how we do. It's so hard. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's definitely no joke. Okay, we're gonna do this silly strategy with Leo and see if it works on the graveyard. So, the strategy is this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, Wise Tree and Betty. We don't need Sophie. Am I missing something? Maybe it's not Panther. I thought it was Panther, Felix. Maybe it's no Ember. Yeah, maybe a minute break to reset the brain. You're probably right. Let me pick my counselors first. I'm pretty sure it's Panther, but we have to pick Betty. Who do we take away for Betty? Maybe it's not Ember. But Ember is the best. I can't remember who our 6th person was. It's in our Hall of Fame. Yeah, Ember's the best one. Can I see who I was using right here? No. I'm pretty sure you use Ember. Maybe it's not Panther. Yeah, maybe it's not Panther and you use Ember. Okay. Alright, so we'll try with Leo in the graveyard at level 10. I'm just gonna take a 2-minute break. See if I can remember what that last advisor was. If anyone else remembers it, let me know. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I did not remember what it was. And I also don't really want to play this strategy. I think we're going to do one more and we'll do like a legit strategy, not a silly strategy. And I think we're going to use Leonid because I like Leonid. Or should we try Baldwin? We haven't used Baldwin since the very beginning. I think he's just bad, though. Yeah, let's use Leonid. I like Leonid quite a bit. His buildings, like, just move faster. Okay. And we want to go for a grapes strategy, so we're not going to pick up Mushroom King. I think we want to go Fancy Beard Panther. Sophie. And then Felix, Wisetree, and Ember. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Let's give it a try with this. I've got every upgrade? Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. This is really tough. But let's give it a try. One last try for the day. Oof. Sir Mortifax. We'll take this one. Now, normally... Ooh, Tax Decree is really good. I think we'll take Tax Decree. Yeah, that's a really good one. Normally I don't use this at all. But maybe we should use it. I actually like that I'm not fighting Arachnor, like, again. Because he's a lot to deal with mentally. Okay, I'm gonna start just making gold. Man. We really need to get a stable. Like... I don't know of a good way to beat this guy. If you can't just, like... hit both sides of him. I don't have a good strategy for Mortifax yet. I don't think Militia is the strategy, though. It might be like Peasants and Gnome Dome. I'm gonna try Gnome Dome. It might be a mistake, but we'll take the grapes. We need grapes. But I really think that trying to tank him, like, traditionally is not how you do it. I think you need, like, you need to rush, like, a riding unit. Can we even take this out? Like, I don't even think we can take those out. Let's do this. Let's do this. Should we get an assassin or should we get the skeleton warrior? We could get an arena. I think we'll get the skeleton warrior. Maybe we should get the pyre? I just think that's a waste of gold. Maybe we need it though. Like, there goes all the damage. A big well. Means of production. We really would like something. Should we just get a magic school going early? Like... Let's get a pyre going, and let's get some gnomes. No, I don't want to get gnomes. Let's get a... Let's just do this for right now. Then we'll get some water. I don't need very many. We'll just take the 3. What do we need for this? We need wheat and clay. Let's go here. Like, maybe the defrost would have saved that guy? I think Madhouse is the pick. Let's go over here. Okay. We have plenty of gold now. Let's get... Just don't know what to get. It's all bad. I'm gonna get a clay mine. Okay. So, we're almost at our gaze upgrade. There's our gaze upgrade. I think we can move this out of the way and get Madmen. Let's move that out of the way and drop that down. Just a free wave. Okay. What should we do here? Should we get a magic school down, or should we get peasants, gnomes? The gnomes aren't really worthwhile until you can... I think we get magic. Madmen make enemies drunk. $1,000. I think we take archers. And we'll take Madmen upgrade. Let's get rid of this now, and let's get archers. Yeah, I can't get archers yet, so I have to wait. So I just slowed myself down. Okay. Man, I keep thinking that, like, this is just a bad plan. There's just no way to, like, tank this guy. Maybe the Madmen are the way to go, because they can maybe make him turn around. I don't know. Maybe we just go mass Madmen. The wood pile is pretty good, but I think we'll go with that excavation stone. We definitely want that. Definitely do that and that. Oh, more Madmen. Okay. I'm gonna move this out of the way and drop this down. Oh, let's see. I think wood, which will level up our population. Let's move that out of the way, and let's get another one of these. I'll take the wine, and I'll take the wood. Okay, get the archers. Okay. I'll take the gold mine. We're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. Don't know if it's gonna be effective stuff, but we're doing stuff. Okay, we don't need that going anymore. This guy should be pretty simple. I'm gonna make a couple of ruin scouts. And I think we'll move this over. Get this and this. Why don't you sell the peasants' huts? I'm kind of scared I might need bodies. But you're right. I should sell at least one. Right at the start of the run? Well, if I don't need the coins, then, like, they're not doing any harm. Because you don't get upgrades for peasant huts. You get, or small peasant huts. You get upgrades for peasant huts, but not small peasant huts. It's just like, they're there for money if I need them. That's why I don't sell them right away. Like, just in case I just need bodies, which I might just need bodies. I'm just gonna use a spell here. Whoop. I was gonna use a spell. Now I don't need to use a spell. I guess we'll just do fireworks. Did you use them, like, in the last 10 runs? Yes. Yes, I have. They, you know, weren't successful runs, but I have used them if I just need bodies. Like, if I throw, like, gnomes plus peasants at people. But you're right, like, they are pretty useless, but every once in a while you're just like, I just need bodies. Ooh, I kind of want that dead rat. We're again getting, like, really bad luck with these upgrades. Kind of want that dead rat, though. The dead rat will allow us to boost the unit HP, which is not nothing. Maybe the strategy with Mortifacts is to, like, kill his ads and then let him get to the castle and then just fight him at the castle. That way you can, like, get behind him and stuff. But yeah, he's just gonna, like, one-shot everything. I just don't know. What's the cooldown on this? 180 seconds. Imagine if there was giants up here, that'd be so nice. So I can sell my peasant's hut. I can grab landmine and roots. There's just no good way to fight this guy. Like, I don't have strategy that, like, I think will work. And these 3 items aren't gonna get me there. Having the extra wood might be helpful. But I think just trying to tank up would be ideal. Let's swap these two, drop a Madhouse. We'll try to get multiple Madhouses going. Hunters could be good, but I think, again, they're just gonna die. Maybe Whipmen plus Madmen will, like, confuse him enough? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a strategy here. I'm just kind of going with the flow. Stone Gaze, that's a good one. Or 4 random spells. I'll take the Stone Gaze. I really don't want to fight the Moonface. 2 Necromancy. Or we can get this guy. Or we can upgrade our Gaze. I don't think that's worth it. I think Necromancy. I think having Whipman and Madman might just be our strategy here. It's like really fast Madmen actually do work, so like that was pretty good. Wrath is like another Whipman. I'm not playing very well at the moment, but I just want to try this one last run. No, there's no point in doing that. Let's do this. What's this next wave? Crossbowmen and fallen soldiers. I'll wait for this wave to spawn. Or actually, no, let's use the landmine so that the magic school is actually doing its thing. We lost 2 Whipmen. We have a lot of resources. I think we might just have to like move all of our Whipmen into this line for the boss. I think that might just be... that's the strategy. Try new spells? I think we'll just have to put some gnomes in the barracks. I just, like, I might die right here. Like, I just don't trust the moon face. Like, it is sort of working. Like, we're losing madmen pretty fast, but it is somewhat tanky. Like, it's somewhat working. I think we have to do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. And just hope that works. We did get a really good spell there. That's not bad. Maybe we use just like 3 at a time. That might be okay too. Ooh, we might die right here. These guys are really scary. Okay, it was slow, but it worked. Damage and HP of warrior troops. That's not really effective. Ooh, horsemen? Can I get horsemen, like, fast enough for this boss? I can build it right away. I have grapes. That might be it. That might be our strategy. I think we have to take horsemen and then random spells. Let's take a healing pool, probably won't do anything. Let's take weakness. Let's move the gnomes out of the way. Actually, that was stupid. Do that. And just get horsemen. More than madmen, these guys can really make the boss, like, turn around. And, like, face the opposite direction. And that's what we really need. We need him to face the opposite direction. Maybe it's just, like, one horseman. Maybe it's just one horseman at a time. Maybe that's the strategy. Here we go, Mortifacts. I just want to drop a meteor on these guys. See how much time this horseman is wasting? Like, it's incredible. Like, speed up all the ranged guys. I'm just, like, really wary of, like, when he starts, like... Oh, okay, we lost that guy. So far, it's working. Just get the riders to, like, turn him around and stuff. Okay, we lost some dudes there. Okay, all of our archers just died. Uh-oh. Go over there. No! Turn up. What was that all about, dude? Yes, attack the scarecrow. Let's see if we can get him to turn around. Get some... Why are they so far apart? Ooh, I just lost those guys. I want to hit the musketeers. Maybe this is the better target here. So far, it's working. Stop doing that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the riders are really messing with him. I just have to keep it up. No. We lost all our riders. Can we get some... Oh, we ran out of grapes. I can't even get more grapes. I can. Oh, but we're out of wheat too. Oh my gosh. If we get some grapes, we can get one more rider. Please stop doing giant slicey. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was intense. Okay, so the horse riders totally carried that. That was incredible. Wow. Just wow. Oh, goose riders. Thank goodness we have some more things. More stables. I think more stables is better. Oh, man. I'm surprised that worked. I'm glad we all audibled into that stable really quickly. Arcane damage? Sure, it's the only one that affects us. Next is trying to get through all of these... all of these things, these riders. I think we'll take the artifacts. Okay, we got that instead. Okay, Madman. And if we get some gold, we can get mummies. If we get some gold, we can get mummies. But we won't be able to get mummies yet. So I think we'll go with that. Okay, the witches. After killing a boss, get 3 choices of a spell. Rider HP, please. Ground fire. Fisher. Turn to sheep. What do we need for this? Gold and wheat. Let's get some wheat. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we got through that. That was incredible. But it worked out. I think I'm gonna sell all of this. Oh, that's why it's not working. We get Goose Riders, so... Can we just outlast all of their riders? Okay, we're like dodge tanking right now. It's pretty ridiculous. Let's get an iron mine. I think we want to speed up one of these spots. And let's get... yeah, let's just throw an iron mine in there. So we get a lot of gold. Maybe we don't need it to be that fast. Iron Mine passively increases the damage dealt by an HP of warriors. I don't think we have any warriors. Just riders, ranged. These are all really bad. Ooh, Whipman HP. Maybe we can go with that. Just to keep them alive. That could be effective. Let's get 2 Whipmen. We really need to get our unit limit up. This is just like a... I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's just... it's just people, like, skating around each other. Ooh, a hospital. A hospital. I think we have to get the hospital. As much as I think it might be... Oh, the acid rain. Okay. Oh, we don't have any archers out. We need archers out. Oh yeah, we can demolish this, and we can sell it. Sell it. We can move that. Let's get this. I want to try and get more horses if we can. They're too tanky. Okay. My goodness. What a ridiculous level. Get Goose Riders. I think it's the play. And then I think we sell that, and we sell that. Just get a bunch of wheat. Okay. We don't have enough. Oh, we have exactly enough grapes. Wow, okay. Oh, now we don't have any grapes. Okay. Oh my gosh, these are crazy. Just so many psychos. Permanent morale. I just don't have enough resources of any kind. That's why I think the hospital is like a bad choice, but I think we just need it. We need... What do we need? Grapes. Well, this is working. It's slow, but it's working. Sort of. I don't know how it's working, but it's working. I need grapes. There's some grapes. There's just too many things to look at. I don't think we can afford to look there. Just turn off the hospital. The Whipmen do have a ton of HP. My goodness. There's just like no good options here. Actually... Hey John, how are ya? Upset at the mouse or mice in my bedroom? Oh no! What are they doing? Oh. We need to do that. Come on, you two. These guys are so tanky. We're just barely holding on. We barely held on for the entire boss. They're just running around under your bedside table, or like running between that and my dresser. Like, at least pretend you're not here when I'm here. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Do you have some traps? I can't keep everybody alive. Like, this is, it's too impossible. Like, I moved this over here to get the archers, but then we can't keep the madmen in the play. I think that's the end of our run. I ordered mouse traps on Instacart, so it shall be resolved one way or another. We made it to the second boss again! Gosh, level 10 is so hard. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. I'm just ending my stream right now, John. I've been on for a little while, so, and we've just been losing the whole time. But thanks everybody for watching today. I really appreciate it. We didn't get any wins today. Or a graveyard at level 10 is just like too tough. We didn't use our cheesy strategy, but I think it's busted. Like, it shouldn't work, but it does. So, oh, that's okay, John. But yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, and I hope you have a wonderful evening or morning, rest of your day. and I will talk to you soon. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.